Fred, do something!
Somewhere out in hyperspace exists a race without face. The lonely ones who claim this place, the only ones. Somewhere deep inside your shell exists a heaven and a hell. It's there these creatures like to dwell, the only one. So if you're different and you don't fit in, if others say your life's a sin, come join with us and raise a cry to those gods up in the sky. I am human, I am a new man. I wanna be free, come rescue me. And here is their reply: we are the children of tomorrow. We live on pain, we feed on sorrow. We exist inside the hollow in your soul. We are the children of tomorrow. Where we go, you dare not follow. Try your best, you cannot borrow what we stole. So if you're troubled and your hopes are thin, if others say you'll never win, come join with us, it's time to fly to those gods up in the sky. We are the children of tomorrow. We live on pain, we feed on sorrow. We exist inside the hollow in your soul. We are the children of tomorrow. Where we go, you dare not follow. Try your best, you cannot borrow what we stole. What we stole. What we
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Captain Cylon getting us hydrated right off the bat here. Keeping us liquidated even on a cold and snowy day. Let's see. How is my... I hope you all had a good day today. My day was like this. Woke up... Got the this week's episode of the DS9 Deep Space Nine reactions recorded and posted to the YouTube channel, covering the episode Paradise. And boy, I could think of about like 100 episodes of Star Trek Voyager and The Next Generation that straight up infuriate me for like all the wrong reasons, like either being bad episodes, poorly acted, poorly written, and everything. Then there's Paradise from season 2 of Deep Space Nine. And it infuriates me for all the good reasons. Like having an antagonist that is so unredeemable that you just want to see them get their comeuppance. And sadly, they really don't, because it's just like that episode ends, and you can tell if you watch it, see my reaction to it as watching when I was watching that episode earlier today. That like the most irredeemable character ever in the history of Star Trek. It's not Kai Wynn. It's not the Borg Queen. It's not the female changeling or Wayoon or the Duras sisters or Gowron or Khan Noonien Singh. No, it's a one episode character from Deep Space Nine season 2 called Alexis, who just consider this premise, mind you. They are so against technology that they plan to start a colony, and to get the people there, they have to basically sabotage a ship, effectively kidnap people. And over the course of 10 years, people die. So thus, she is guilty of murder by proxy. And then, so on top of these, they tries to coerce and torture Commander Cisco in the same episode. Like, are you? And yet somehow people want to say that she's the good guy. It's like no, she meant well. It's like no, some of the worst things in the world have been done with under like good intentions. Like, but so yeah, there's that. Also loaded up on groceries and stuff. Felt like something felt like I paid for something that wasn't in the bag, and it actually wasn't. Like, which was just always fun to see that when that happens. Oh yeah. Anyway, last night with Persona 5, we knocked off several days. Last major trip into Mementos to face the Reaper. And now we're just literally in that late stage period of that game where we are waiting for things to progress to like the final major palace and all that major story arc, which we more likely will hit with tomorrow's stream. Depends on how much like messing around want to do. Is like, okay, let's see. It was like, can we hang out with certain characters and see what happens? Not if I don't want to make another trip into Mementos to try and do any additional fusions. Anyway, tonight we got the Outer Worlds, and our big thing here will be to wrap up the Murder on Eridanos story arc, which was DLC. So we don't exactly know when we were supposed to do it in relation to the rest of the story, but it's proven to be like a very, very fun part of it. If a bit slow at times because of all the dialogue and I also realized and learned that we screwed up as it relates to getting an achievement. I was messing around, did some Power Wash Simulator. Basically, I did not do any real writing today yet. I'll do that like later on.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to
I want another one. Remember, if it's brown, drink it down. I'm a little bit short on being able to open that.
Aha! Always so nice to hear
So
you,
nice to
Inspector.
hear.
I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Get me to my floor on the double.
We're doing this. I got him. That was fun.
Oh, wait a second. Wait. I had to think about it. Wait, there was someone we did not, we need to recruit someone.
This up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Did we win? How exciting! Thank the law. Dissidents don't belong.
Hey, Shrika. How you doing today? I'll be Mets fans in September. Oh. Yes. Because the Mets still don't have like pitching. Chances are they may actually be in third place with the Phillies in fourth because the Phillies don't have like aging pitching. The offense is kind of weak. They got holes everywhere. Even I'm not blind to those issues.
Him up. Wow, not even a scratch. Watch a pro at work.
wanted
Not
to make
bad,
you
huh?
smile.
I'll fix you right up!
I just want to be your friend.
My kind of act.
Fire!
Anyone else?
Something's bumming me out.
Get ready. Mess with us.
Damn you.
They blasted him.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Like, how did we get here? We got here easily.
Inspector, you made it. Well
Yes,
done.
we made it.
I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
What happened here?
Whew. Whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun.
I am the inspector.
Survivors are
Yes.
still trickling in. We've put out a call to slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
Working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic. We need essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
Oh, damn it. Did you know she was alive? The inspector with no gadgets.
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected.
Yes.
This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
More or less. The best chance we have.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Hold on, you told me you don't believe in coincidence.
You're right. I don't. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Lou's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Yes. I thought he was just an asshole. Turns out he's an evil asshole.
To be so uncynical. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Huh. Lou wants to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Good. They'll bring the best weapons and any personal issues they like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Anti-parasitic, remember? I'm going to disperse it.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel.
Yes, I
Excellent
am.
work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
Well, sometimes you need to feel like a sprat. Sometimes you don't. We're heading back out into the unknown.
They come! Nice one!
Don't like that at all.
Nice one! Warmed up now.
Want to be your friend?
Keeping an eye out. How's he on Helen? He's dead. We run down the bridge and across it.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Oddly enough, there are people still roaming around. They're not infected yet.
One down!
Oh yeah, that's funny.
They're in my sight. Wanted to make you smile. Woo!
I just want
Nice
to
work!
make you smile.
Let's go! Here I go! Been practicing this. Just like that.
Just want to be your friend.
Never! Where do you want me to go?
I'm thinking of reserving a wilderness safari. Wear a fancy hat, fire a rifle, murder some wildlife, you know. It could be quite scintillating.
Let's go this way. We take big steps. Get to where we need to go.
Here we go!
Bunny steps.
How about that? Here we go! One!
It was a nice warm-up.
Realize how much room this place involves.
So Helen's alive, and we're helping her thwart a conspiracy. You sure there aren't cameras around here?
I'm glad Miss Helen's alive, but she's hurting on the inside, Captain. Anyone with eyes can see that.
All right. We're totally expecting.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Oh, there's plenty of terror around here.
Look at us!
Like a lot of ground to cover. I'm guessing level 36 is max level here, because...
The drop on us.
We can handle
show
this.
him.
Here goes nothing!
Fire!
Just like that.
In we go. Uh-huh. They wanted to make me smile? Never.
That was quick.
Yeah, it's stuff here. All right, pick up the thing. All right. We're going up a few floors.
Don't mess with me. Anyone else?
Yep. Things have been picked up.
Nothing personal, I swear.
Thank you, Striker. We'll get the hydration.
Not bad, huh?
Hey, where'd it go? Thank you, Striker. All right. Various notes and stuff. The good news is, without realizing it, we went in the right way.
The sweet safety of imprisonment. I'll no longer have to put up with the miserable vulnerability of this bunker. Finally, relief.
Relief, she says. Back outside to Eridanos.
Give me your best shot, asshole. Wow, nice one. Here goes nothing.
It burns. It's the Montgomery bun. Excellent. These are roll licking hills. See? This roll licking hills. I mean, I know Dr. Light made roll with various function, but I didn't think she would be licking the hills. Yes, it's a Mega Man reference. I swear, trying to get the fast travel thing to line up correctly is always a pain in the butt.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Yes, the finest seat in the house. Before we do anything, let's keep that one. Level 99. Huh. All right. Pour in the essence of Sprint and parasite eggs. The essence of Sprint smells vaguely like the rest and go on the Groundbreaker, or possibly the cantina on Edgewater. Parasite eggs sink into the concoction sizzling. You activate the centrifuge. Device does its work without any additional input. A swirl of bright colors entertain your eyes, and for a moment you hear a lightning shine.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Hey, let's get us out there. On the double. On the triple even. Do 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 do. I'm about to say, most of these people were alive the last time I was here.
Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Now, it's an improvement. It's green.
Incoming message from Rizzo's
Achievement.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes.
Yes, we are. That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
end of transmission.
Might as well take like a little look around. Interesting. All right. Where are we off to next? Somehow we just busted our knees. Do 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 do. Damn it, just let me jump over the damn things. Is it that much to ask? And it's not that Pavati and Max have like the longest quest lines. I know I came down here. There's like no fast travel down this way. Unless, of course, there are going to be multiple enemies over here.
How about that?
Yeah, how about that? But back to the distillery.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, he went to pieces.
I'll fix you right up.
Trying to infect me. I just want to be your friend. I'll show you. I just wanted to make you smile.
This map is filled with enemies. We're going down the hole.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
This place is definitely not sanitary.
Something's bumming me out.
Make him regret it.
I just want to...
I've got it. That was fun.
Are they raising parasites? Inside those vats?
I just wanted to make you smile. Oh, yeah. Smile, can you? I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend. I'm not gonna let anyone break me.
Everyone all right?
I just wanted to make you smile.
Fire!
Their mistake.
Let's look at these dudes. They just go to pieces.
Got it.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
We're going down the elevator shaft. I can dig it.
Incoming! Here I go!
Fighting me.
Well, we certainly are picking up ammo.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
No. Hell of a time to mention that. And then there's this asshole.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Of course you were. There's someone behind you. Or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Your queen? Let's see. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care. Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
Nope. Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served.
What the fuck is... Yes.
Wait, no.
Dinner is served, asshole.
Merciful law. Stop.
Nom 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 nom. Achievement! We have selected Regicide. Oh.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
All right. As well.
You made it! I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Stand still, I'll put you out of your misery.
The drum not even a scratch.
Like, yeah, no, we're not taking the chance. So that was an interesting boss fight. Short, sweet, to the point.
Doing this. You got it, Captain. That's the last of him.
All right, so we spent the better part of like this entire week doing this, but you know, a lot of the dialogue and stuff takes a while, roaming around, walking at a modest pace. Do 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 do. Notice we got no feet. It's surprising that it's only like up to a certain point that you like, okay, hit level 36 and yeah, you're maxed out.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
It was on my list. You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Give it
I
time.
can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Yeah, but no other chance to get the Needler.
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, it's like waiting for the platform. You know, fair enough. What up,
What was
Beta?
that, Captain? Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
I can tell you what happened if you like.
Yes, Captain. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity subroutines.
Real killer was Administrator Lou.
Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed? I am contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
All right, so I kind of wonder, do we have like any
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
used to be more dashing? The Bullish Factory. Send donated these after you. Okay. Here's the Avante Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. Do, 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 do. All right. Veil. So we need to head to Terror 2. All right, let's check on the crew.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
Up and vanished?
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing as how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it.
Indeed.
A guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is important to you? Well, let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. Hear me now and talk to me later.
I'd rest easier with that big slug being dead if it hadn't made so many little slugs. Let's get out of this place, Captain. Something on your mind?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
All right, Sam is doing his thing.
Hey, shoulda get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something. After all that, I have one regret, Captain.
Well,
We didn't
regret.
have time to grab the head of that slug queen. What are we, amateurs?
We kicked its ass like professionals.
Damn right. I just like having something to remember the ass kicking by. Ah, well.
Cedric is quite the circumspect individual.
Yeah, he's very
Unfortunately
circumspect.
For him, he's not as smart as he believes himself to be, and that may very well lead to his downfall.
Funny how she's always by herself down in the hole.
You know, I think I've had enough of Eridanos for one lifetime. I'm starting to miss our ship.
All right. Let's bounce over here. As we get back to the main adventure.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static. Good luck, Captain.
Doot, 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 doot.
It's quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Indeed. What you got, Ada? What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Borscht. But I'm in a sporting mood.
What was that? You want me to hit the big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Oh, welcome to Hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
Do. So, there's a lot of ground.
Step lively, Captain. The floor's got teeth.
Oh, might as well pick up stuff while we're here. Hmm.
Oh, law. They've been left here. All alone.
Nice work! Show him how it's done!
Right, logs. Do.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is. Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
Alright, so. Alright, back on the Groundbreaker. Hello? Right, we'll swing by the Groundbreaker next. Then we head off to Terra 2.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Remove some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
It's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Tell me a joke.
How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. See you soon, Captain.
To the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Stay safe out there.
But bring Sam along. Because why not?
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning. Liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! Watch who you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts.
Look. Sam tells it like it is.
Knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea green nuts. It's time for a KYL. CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst.
It's most definitely the worst.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Also find some of my... the base has some scientists and specimen tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDO gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business.
Oh, shit. Really? I guess I'm glad I tested it on people. Couldn't have been a coincidence. I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
You had my interest. Now you have my erection. Don't you mean your attention? You know what I said.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
And before we continue this conversation, need to hit the restroom, so I'll be right back. Where are you, you little tiny... Yep, there it is. Last one! No stone unturned! Was... it's in there. It was in the bathroom, and this is in the bathroom. Let me out, let me out, let me the fuck out of here.
Oh, I can make a transition. That's easy. That's easy. Whoa, check it out. Monster truck things. My name's Fred Kasdan, and I'm a badass. Whoa! Oh.
Best Dante dubbing ever.
10 seconds. Let off some speed.
Beautiful wall panda. That was perfectly timed. I think that's all of them. That should catch all of them in one shot. Yep. I'm still being bitten by these damn... How? I'm not even in the water.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Kick ass! Crack zoom! Wait, what? They left? What? Yeah, problem, Cora. We can introduce you to Mr. Airlock. And back. Whew. Sorry. The bowels needed to be evacuated. Guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens.
Aliens.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Yeah. A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Little green bastards must pay!
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in Sublight.
I really don't know what to make of this, Layla.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
We can do that. That was messy, but I'll take the job.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Fair enough.
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
Sure, you got all manners of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rat nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don.
Dirty Don?
Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Clean man on Marnock? I'll believe it when I see it.
I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. But when we got to the nest, I found out firsthand. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury.
Neat.
In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
Glorious? What happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up the wildlife?
Day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Words to live by.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
What was it? That's on Byzantium, so we can't go there yet.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You ought to get your sensors recalibrated. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
So these two are best friends.
We've got your punch right here.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering. Nothing at the moment. Not that I'm complaining.
Do. Back to space.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Onward we go. Prefabrication is living, just like home.
You make it look so easy. Nicely done.
All right, where we gotta go? But walk in here. Okay, here, there, everywhere.
Right here, take out the trash. Sam, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Sam is just getting shit done. Like we were here. Let's see.
Centrifuge mode activated.
Don't mess with us.
Oh, Sam had fun.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! I am a...
Object is soon to be speckless. News, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Oh, say. I tell you, they did.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
I don't... They were...
That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars.
Hey, you got that right.
I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She wants to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I want to just go in there guns blazing.
No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
All right, so without a doubt, we are heading to Scylla. So, onward to our next destination.
Stay safe out there.
First back, second back, the fabulous Fraser brothers.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Who you if you push me?
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Well, hey there, Hullhead.
Clawed your way out
What
of the
you call
groundbreaker
me?
at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Oh, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way
Many
when he starts
things.
talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself.
No, he's been behaving himself.
I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative.
Initiative?
I'm fulfilling a
Wrong
promise I made to the
franchise.
boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself.
That you feel insulted is a testament to your affection for the boy. I'm not asking you to let him go. Not until he's ready. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two.
And those things that you
You had a
are?
chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
I should go. I should go?
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no...
Do-do. So at least we're on Scylla. We can at least get a couple of things done.
Destination reached. Scylla. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we?
That was a joke. And if we run into primals along the way, fair enough. You hear them in the distance.
Unexpected.
Don't mess with us. Down they go.
To shreds, you say?
I've had quite enough of you!
Like to shreds, Yes. They will rip to shreds. The Hermit Lodge.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris?
Yep.
Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
How much more exciting? We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
No, it's not. We come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Fair enough. Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Yeah, you are committed, all right.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Max, I really hope you're going to appreciate this. We breathe deeply.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
Ah, I see what his problem is.
What boy do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
He came all this way, we ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince
That has certainly gotten a lot deeper than one would have thought.
anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
I bet you are. Your mom's right. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit when your sanity seem rational to you? This may push you to study banned books to unlock the secrets of the plan.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Yes, I am right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants.
More assuredly than even the fictional architect's planners slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. You will never understand anything.
Thank you, Striker.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
A vivid hallucination.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
It is you.
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I can figure it out. You need to kill this guy now. If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it?
No, it won't.
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
I'm invested in being me. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense.
Yes, it makes sense.
We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Good question. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit will mind if I throw up in the corner? Yeah.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Experiencing what?
Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be.
Your mom is meddling at the Broncos game? There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Achievement! Well, I see the Broncos are down 27-23. And they've done like some fourth quarter magic all season, right?
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
I asked you what you both were talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
We should go. Like, you know what? Let me see if I can find it. Let us pray.
And now let us pray. Lord, though we have lost Neil Smith to free agency and Steve Atwater to the Jets, still, we hope our beloved Broncos can bring home another Super Bowl championship and once again bathe in the glory of your light. Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Broncos.
Broncos.
Let's go, Broncos.
Broncos. Let's go.
There you go.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Fire!
Covering you! Don't mess with us. And we'll take that.
Incoming. The last of them.
Or was it The Last of Us?
life was merely an illusion anyway.
Was it an illusion? Who knows? Maybe it was Memorex. Do, 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 do. We grab the stuff, grab the things. Do, 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 do. We walk along on the only road.
This will be over quickly. They are just that good.
Finding the pieces, putting them in their place. We blast them in their face.
Here we go.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Plans are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Oh, okay, it was cool. About time. We're gonna kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it again. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Let's see what Max is up to real quick. Where's he at? Okay, if he's not there.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Oh, Sam is having fun. There's Ellie. Oh, there's Max.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
During the experience at the Hermit, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Now you've been found. What are your thoughts on philanthropists?
I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
I'll think it over and get back to you. Da, 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 da. Underground Breaker. Yeah, I should have swung over there first. Well, bring Sam along. Why Sam? Why bring Sam? Why not bring Sam? No. What's our reputation like here? Well, we've kind of pissed off the board. Welcome to Fallbrook. Arguably the best town in the game.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit hazy when I think back on it.
You seen Arthur today?
Arthur? Arthur who? Arthur Morgan. It's like that steel guitar. Okay. At least we know we roamed around a lot, but clearly there was stuff that we missed. All right, what?
Bag with job classification. Flawlessly finished.
It's not the best choice. What will we end up finding?
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Well, if you weren't ready before, you are now. We're going in.
One order of spick and span coming up.
Don't mess with us.
Well, this is the spot.
This is a
You know, I
spot?
thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end.
But then Sam stepped on him.
I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Oh, those all pluses there.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help.
Oh, the
That's
guy
where we
to
met
talk.
Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
How capable was she?
She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon.
Huh.
Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were family. I'm sorry they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Oh, you are in for it now.
has been sanitized.
I bet.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That
You sure
was
about that?
By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
You
I had
mind
to
if we
think
rush
about
this
our
through
options
before we head
there.
out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
So I think you should hold on to the medallion.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
I hope you remember both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point.
It's a
All right,
good
Captain.
point.
Thanks.
All right. What do you mean we can't fast travel from this location? What do you mean we can't do that? I'm totally thinking we should have been able to do it. Like, be able to do it all night long, all night. At the very least, we have made some excellent progress on some of the achievements. Back to Fallbrook, the Brook of Falls. Huh. Broncos bullshit is real. Or the fact that we pulled up the Let's Go Broncos thing from South Park. Maybe that helped.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Yeah.
I say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
What up, people? Guys been guarding my ship? Of course you are. And the fun thing about doing side quests first is that it puts off the main story for such a long point of time. So going from Eridanos to
We've arrived at
Groundbreaker.
the Groundbreaker. Remember that you are not insured.
What do you mean I'm not insured? Oh, wow. Bills tied it up. So it's going to go to overtime. Somewhere, Stryker's mom is probably going insane. Yeah.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt. You mind trying to have a moment here?
Yes. Look at a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lives around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
If you know where Trask is, you want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not going to lay a finger on Trask.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
Yep, totally.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
A few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
How much you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix?
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
That's all I wanted to know.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
And the amount of ground being covered is a lot.
Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Power nuggets? Sounds delicious. Give me a moment. As it got rather chilly. I should have just grabbed a Snuggie, but this was on the back of the chair for a reason. We stand up to zip up. Oy. Overtime, yeah. Broncos rally, got that touchdown. And the Bills kicked that field goal.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
You know what I say? Let's go, Broncos. Let's go, Broncos, Broncos. Let's go. Titus Androidicus.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
I'll leave you be. Oh, that was not my handiwork. Body still had its loot. We found the Nerf Gulch. But what's here?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right, Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Harlow wants your ring as proof of your death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another bored asset.
I see, he seems bored.
Dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take your word for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
How would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being.
Very odious indeed. What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm gonna kill you, Trash, but I'm gonna ask for you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Kind of funny how a lot of these side quests kind of work out in a way. The Harlow's base.
I'll lock up behind you.
Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
That thing's name was Marlowe. I just got a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Just tell me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Yeah, you've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Caution! Infestation is approaching!
Everyone all right?
Oh, they're not going to need it.
Caution!
Step on them!
You're going down. More where that came from.
So that, so that, so that, so that.
What the? Huh.
Tossball kick!
Step on them! Wish! Hmm. Well, let's see how mad Felix is going to be. I guess it's going to be very...
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Yang Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that tossballer!
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that. This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Never really know what's going on inside someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Money changes people. The board probably offered Harlow a lot of money.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
I think you're better than that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, boss.
I had to think about those options there.
Think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
I wonder what is this? Oh. You reach the center of the purple berry puzzle hedges. Yes, okay. The mounted head. All right. Those take us to Byzantium. All right. We got light rain and snow tomorrow, and also on Monday.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
We come all the way over here.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass.
I bet you would.
You did it. But Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost
How
as if he's
suspicious?
hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
Neat.
Exciting.
What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details.
You do have time.
To put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Uh-huh. All right. Tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Sure.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I need to know about Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Okay, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Right. All right, so we're finally heading to Byzantium.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware,
Luck does not exist.
but it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Oh, wait.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
What if I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Why did you ask for my permission?
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Oh, well. Make a rude hand gesture, then cut the transmission. Yes.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Totally.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Really, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch. Anyway, of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
Oh, the Broncos won.
Suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes.
And on the playground is where she spent most of her days, shooting out Max and relaxing all cool when she was shooting some b-ball outside of the good with a couple who were up to no good, started making trouble in her neighborhood. She got in one little fight and her mom got scared, and she went off into space to become a pirate with great hair. Now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
Of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Oh, okay. We'll go.
Great.
Not
When
asking
we
questions.
Get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
They all have blood stains. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get the idea.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
Okay, you got something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Ever considered that looking out for others can be in your best interest?
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Even you never really go it alone. You usually throw your lot in with the crew.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me?
Well, if you want to come and
with
shack
your
up in the
save
captain's
colony?
room, we're not going to stop you. As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You have something to say about chasing down the methyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I didn't get my due at the end of that. What do you? Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
He rescued me from the Hope. The least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
I got no connections here, but if I play my cards right, I can come out on top.
Now that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well.
That's what being a lackey
I know
is.
you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What's in the box?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon.
On Gorgon?
Better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
Right on.
Sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Ada, what the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
That's our next stop.
She might even be open to giving us hazard pay.
Hazard?
On account of the severed arm.
Yeah.
Danger, mystery, severed arms. Count me in.
Oh, Captain, we're in a proper mystery now.
This sounds even more questionable than most of our endeavors. But what's life for if not to rush headlong into uncertainty?
Business as usual.
Job? Yes! I'll go pack my things. You think this is a tossball stick kind of job or more of a heavy machine gun situation?
Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted. Let's get
I
moving.
transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Mini Ambrose, top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bit card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
They're gonna take a BRB. We'll be back. Since the admirable King Kamoshida's most sacred place, there's nowhere for children like yourselves. Prepare for your punishment. What kind of selfish reasoning is that? The only one who needs to be punished is... Oh. Speaking of penetrating. We almost got him. We almost got him.
It's your time to die.
Wait, Morgan got the killing blow. Look at Morgan riding the damn dragon.
Orders. Get a little rest.
I had the misfortune of somehow having a Randona on my fantasy team multiple years in a row.
That is a Titan. Careful, my friend. It's just as vulnerable.
It's a Titan. Iceman, you got this. Go ahead.
I'm definitely doing nothing to it. But thanks for making fun of me. What the fuck? I'm the king of hurdle.
All right.
Oh, it killed the lights.
Yep. Step out the room. I'm gonna try to spirit box you again.
Okay.
Well, that pissed it off.
Turn the power back on. Oh, power is off. Oh yeah, you're dead.
Son of a bitch! Wait, did I just steal first place or did I get second on that? Oh, I did steal first.
The birthday. Apuna has to pass along.
1.1, 1.2. 1.5, 1.6, 1.3. And then I'm dead. Fuck me. We almost got him.
Your heart shall be judged. This is the heart of a hero.
Ooh. We win.
And with this, we begin the next chapter. I am now, thou art I. Now, call my name.
That's badass right there. Was
Hello? Russell?
I don't know if you guys want to maybe...
it's in there. It was in the bathroom. This is in the bathroom. Let me out. Let me out. Let me the fuck out of here.
Okay, your turn. Who would you want to date?
Oh, that's easy. Kanji.
Whoa, way to go, Kanji. I mean, isn't he a perfect match for you?
Oh, definitely not. You son of a... I ain't kidding here. If you don't stop bringing that up, I ain't holding myself responsible. You got it?
There. It's because you're so manly. Even guys can get behind that.
Well, I...
How's it going over there? Did she kiss you yet?
We win. Everybody saw how magically Laura magnetized to the right off of that jump, correct? Oh, I can't believe that actually worked.
I'm getting him inching back a little more and a little more.
Yep.
Oh God.
I ran wrong. The backing still gets me at range.
Now's your chance. Grab some root beer and use it against the chuck.
Where's the root beer?
I don't know. I'll keep stabbing him.
Oh, found it.
Get that fuck away from me!
Oh, shit, he's gone.
That's not fair.
Show.
All right, Sensei. I know I can count on you. It's a bear hug. I can do that. My heart's
Oh
beating
my-
so fast. I feel like I'm being swept away.
What the hell are you two doing?
Motherfucker! Got you now.
Oops. You're all slaves to Spacer's choice. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Oh, really? Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
All right, so
Where's the emblem?
right there. Turn around.
I'm scared of what happens if we shoot it.
And back. Sorry about that. Took an extended break. Decided to get me a little treat from the freezer. Little Snickers ice cream bar. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Welcome to Dean Ambrose Manor.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Aw, that's no fun.
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Huh. That happened.
Compensating for structural damage.
Hmm.
Query. Are you upside down?
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
It was not bolted down.
Okay, maybe not.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Huh.
Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Good question. Alex Hawthorne, dashing space captain, smuggler, and free spirit.
You certainly paint a picture, and I'm certainly intrigued.
I bet you are.
Glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
All right, to Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
All right, Minnie.
Now, what brings you
Minnie
to
the
my
Moocha.
house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
This arm came with a portable phonograph that mentioned you by name.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses?
Sounds about right.
Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating.
How personal are we talking here?
Brooding and theatrical. Always eyes staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. He's definitely not doing that anymore. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Definitely former. Any idea who might have wanted him killed?
You suspect foul play. Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
His recording mentioned a high-stakes job.
Funny that you should bring that up. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy.
Well, clearly there has been a recent vacancy.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
Thank you, Ellie.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous?
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Are you looking for a hired gun or a runway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain.
Lucky for me.
Allow to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
I'm not surprised Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me.
I bet.
Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother
And
would
on
not
and
allow
on?
Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Maybe there's another side of that story.
No doubt. I only wish Mother was here to tell it in her own words. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
Do you two ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Oh, that hurts my heart to hear, ma'am. My dad was real dedicated to his work, too, but he always let me help. Made me feel, I don't know, special.
Like I had
Boy, the
something
temperature
off.
drop is just making it tough
I wish you
here.
had that with your mother.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
What do you think happened at Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Must be someone who knows what happened on Gorgon.
No doubt someone is out there.
Hey, Berserk, thanks for the lurk.
Someone involved in Mother's research.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
Their discretion. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low cost of a bullet? That's the Spacer's Choice way.
Well, it's not the best
Yes,
choice,
they
but
may
it's the
look like a
Spacer's
bit
choice.
unusual, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held
One
accountable.
would have think Dean did that,
Spacer's Choice
but
buried
still.
the past like a dirty secret.
Give me a second here. Where did I put? How cold is it? Very cold. Gonna make my plan. Thank you, Striker. Writing after the stream a lot more difficult. Ugh. Around 65 there. Striker, that is like double of what I have here. 28 and 28, that's what, 50? No, that's 56. Yeah, that's definitely more than double. I mean, the legs was feeling cold. Where do we get started?
We start where all of this began. With Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Danger and corporate intrigue. This sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my ennui, and I can feel
The
you
ennui?
breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
Well, I'll be
There's a
careful.
little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky
The
was
Sprat
hunting around,
Shack?
so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want.
Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Or
It's not
worse.
best if she's giving us permission.
Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm.
Running diagnostic error.
Back to the unreliable ship.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain.
Oh no.
It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
What happened, Shrieker? What happened?
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process...
I play the Flyers in a few days. Uh-oh. The Flyers have lost a lot of games in a row.
We'll continue this later.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Look at the ducks. Quack, quack. What about the ducks? Oh, they won. They beat the Knights 3-2 in overtime. Or in a shootout.
Welcome back, Captain. How can
Ever
I
since
be
the Ducks took down that statue outside, they have lost every game.
Take care.
Ah.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship. We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Then removed. The Wild Wing statue was temporarily removed from its perch in front of the Honda Center due to the construction of the OC Vibe project. Yep. Well, you can believe it. We're walking this way now. No, but I know there was like its remake or something of sorts. Is available is on Xbox. I have it.
Can't do that.
This unit reminds you that debt is a prison without doors.
Right. Welcome to the Sprat Shack.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Alex Hawthorne, never do well.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the
I'll do a
only
180
hospitable
while
place
looking
on this
down.
rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
What happened when people change?
They get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves.
All right.
After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
That's about something
Don't
else.
ask me to dance.
What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
And I thought this place was going to be fun.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink, and reevaluate. Then venture out and try again.
Dude. What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10-1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. Stay cool.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Oh,
Weird.
ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard.
That was my salvage, Trixie.
Who was
you
it?
had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Fair enough.
Now you've done it. Eat fist.
All right, that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Now you two listen. This is my place.
No,
While you're in
letting
the
it play
Sprat Shack,
out.
You'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I can intervene if you like.
You do that for me?
Sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
Nope, Striker ain't gonna wipe his feet. Alright? What's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the Marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, Who gets the salvage?
Trixie's claim to salvage is hers by law.
Thank you. Law, it's hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
You'll pay for this. I don't know how, and I'm not sure when. But just you wait, and maybe it'll happen. Someday.
Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee.
I'll take it.
Now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
What's going to happen to the wreck?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
All right, glad to be of
Chat if you're ever
service.
feeling thirsty.
We could always go back and rile him up again later. That's my captain.
Are you? Sorry? I've been sent to meet a certain set.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment. Sorry.
When they're not fighting, they're fighting over. But those two are a couple.
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Whiskey, I'm feeling refined.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure, got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Oh, what happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Oh, the arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin. Sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
And we're always in the middle. Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
A drink.
Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding? Holy
We
shit,
won't,
a fresh
Roscoe.
face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome.
Adventure.
Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
And at the bar, we are acquainted.
She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium?
Nope.
Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Dr. Wells ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them for you. That about it? Cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me. I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
All right, I'll get those recordings for you.
That's downright civilized of you.
I am very civilized.
All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Right, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Hey, God.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly...
Jerome would have loved this place.
What's your story?
You look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
That's about right. What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, Can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost.
Damn, that sucks.
Walking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome.
Oh, that was nice of him.
I never saw him again.
That was very noble of him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
I'll keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me?
Yes.
Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
I might be seeing ya. Got that.
I heard a rumor the board is gonna shut this place down.
That'll never happen. This is a sublight bar.
So what?
Maybe pissing off a legitimate business with connections in every corner of the colony, that's what.
In that case, how about another round?
What have you got there? Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again. I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait.
So, how you feel?
All right. It's so cold, man. So cold. Do 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 do.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else. Whatever happened here, we're not gonna be next. Be ready.
Your best shot, asshole.
We made it!
Without question. We made it. Walk. Big as the area map. And that answers that question. The big map. Da, 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 da.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective. You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
All right. All right, we got that going for us. We picked that up. Yeah, sorry, it's like the wear down I sometimes feel kicking in, into the cold temperature is not helping much. Broncos QB is done for the season. What, Bo Nix got hurt? Broke his ankle on the second to last play? That's a tough break, man. Bam!
How about that? Here I go! No hard feelings, okay?
I mean, she did just bonk him on the head. And now they are all dead. No. That was a thing.
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
Oh, I looked.
Hmm.
Here we go. I see you there. Just like that.
They just bomb them on the head.
Here we go, pissing him off. Nice one.
Fire!
Anyone else? That's the last of them.
Hmm.
Look out! How about that? Here goes nothing. Sorry.
All right.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
What bones?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot.
What do you mean this isn't the
Keep your eyes
rock?
peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Not a llama?
Alpaca, same thing.
No, it is not.
Llama.
Oh.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Are all of the survivors from the crash ship by the landing pod?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Right.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Listening quietly.
This handsome-looking llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Stolen goods is about the only part of that I understood.
Mister, I don't mean to tell you your business, but
Tell
here's
him,
a
tell him.
fossilized monster skeleton. Just about the coolest one I ever seen, too.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
Yes, we can. Llamas. Llamas. Remember one thing, this is definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey,
Llamas.
I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew isn't supporting it.
I'm pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
I can help you find your package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
I didn't know what a llama looks like.
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Oh, so he doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Find llama, find the package. Deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here. I'm going.
They're going in.
Nice one. Nice, Captain.
That's the last of them.
Sure.
I don't think so.
On my way.
He's like, bonk them on the heads. All right. It's Wow.
Anyone else? We went up in the elevator. Mess with us. Here goes nothing.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
All right. Oh, we're not getting in. Not getting in there straight away. All right. Why am I not? Right, that's sealed.
Take cover!
Initiating ocular measurement.
All right.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
The Office of Creative Incubation. Boy, and I'm dozing off there. It's just like, oh. That certainly seems like a good spot to save. And I'm certainly feeling it. Oh, we've been turning the enemies into ash. That's good. See a compromise between Olivia and Millie. Deliver the journal to Lucian. Find Lucky Montoya's body. Idea. Right. Power the reactor. Skip the hope into the sun. Alrighty. Well, tomorrow night we got Persona 5. Like the big push towards like the game finale. Well, depending on how much time we want to take, hanging out with the various characters. Let's see. Well, Fissure should be on this evening because the cold temperature is just wailing on me, not in a good way. So swing over to the Fizzer of Heroes, who's doing Devil May Cry stuff. So thank everyone for hanging out this evening. Much appreciated. I'm just sorry I just got just worn down there towards the end. Anyway, hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Stay warm. A lot warmer than me. And we'll see you tomorrow for Persona 5. Good night, folks.